Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine. What's today? Sunday afternoon. That was tough. I couldn't remember what day it was. It's tough getting old. Don't get old. Wait, I don't want this guitar yet. Do something more important. More important first. Crack open a cold one. Start getting fueled up and ready to go. Diet Dr. Peppy. Fiber brownie. And then there's no way we could lose. Impossible. Smooth poops and caffeinated. Whew. A deadly combination. So, last time we choked on the last boss of the game. Again. I say we just don't let that happen. You know? I think it'd be pretty easy to just not let that happen. That's my opinion. Does this camera need to move down slightly? Yeah. I always get my camera in like a weird spot after I do drums. And then it's not right for when I do guitar stuff. It's impossible to get it perfect back to where I want it every time. Impossible. Close enough though. Oh wait, I need to do something I almost forgot to do. Almost forgot to publish the audio to the VOD. I always do that too after my drum streams. I forget to put the VOD audio back on. You know, we're not flawless. Starting off strong with forgetting multiple things. So, I don't know. I feel pretty confident about everything at this point. Last run, we, like, went pretty flawless through the conductor melody. We no-hit Lace 2. And, like, we really should have won. We just kind of had an insane choke. But maybe this time we don't. Hornet, stop being sick. Stop. I promise it's okay. My headphones are really loud. That was also from playing drums yesterday, because I turned my headphones up to like deafening volume when I play drums. So that's probably not good for me in the long run. But, you know, for now it's fine. In like 20 years, probably won't be able to hear. So, you know, we'll take our hearing while we have it. Hello? I lost mother. What are you so mad about? I like didn't really need to kill that ad, but I wanted to send a message. You know? I wanted to make sure all the other bugs were aware what kind of person they're dealing with. Somebody who has no respect for the local wildlife. The most important part of the run here, besides saying hi to Sherma. Getting the grandma bonks on the head. It does kind of sound like she's saying up, up, up. This is so much dialogue. I just want to play the game. I just want to go win. Slow me down, Grandma. I got another grandma to deal with. I have multiple grandmas slowing me down. I randomly fell in the hole. That's never happened to me. Yo, what's up, Ropalm? Should have an option to disable non-quest dialogue. We should just win and stop losing to Grandmommy Silk, since we've lost on the last boss multiple times now. Like, that would just resolve everything. We wouldn't have to listen to the quest dialogue ever again. I can't believe I lost the last one we did. Went from no hitting Lace 2 to losing the Grandmommy Silk. Delicious Ouija got his 100% Steel Soul on his 9th attempt. Yo. I haven't even, like, thought about the route for that. I feel like it's gonna add so much more annoyance. Actually, it's probably not that bad, because you don't have to do everything for 100%. And most of it is just, like, grinding rosaries and getting tools that are in, like, awkward spots. The hardest part is probably adding, like, Lost Lace. After doing a, whatever, 20-plus hour run. Yeah, a bunch of bosses don't give you percent. It's actually insane. Because when I was playing and going for 100%, I beat like 3 bosses one day and I didn't get any percent, and I was just confused. Yeah, it's like all tools, all mask shards, all spools. No Tormented Trobio is probably good. He, is not the easiest boss. The hardest part for me would probably be, like, going through Bile Water and Mount Fae. Those two areas would probably give me the biggest trouble. Honestly, Bile Water, once you learn it, probably isn't that bad. It just is very daunting the first time you go through it. And especially if you, like, do a lot of other stuff first, and you have, like, more damage upgrades and more health, probably makes it a lot easier. Oh, really? I don't even think Nihilith is that hard. But I guess when you're towards the end of the game, that probably is a nerve-wracking fight. Also, doesn't that not count as a death? Because you're in a dream. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because in Hollow Knight, anything that was in a dream didn't count as a death for Steel Soul. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm assuming it's the same in this. Anything where you don't leave a cocoon when you die doesn't actually count as a death, because you're not dying. Which is kind of nice for this, because Carmelita's insane. If you were trying to go for a deathless run, to at least get a couple attempts at her. She's so fun, though. Like, I don't know. She's my favorite boss. She's so fun. Oh. But yeah, the other day when we were doing a run, when I was doing the conductor melody, I like didn't feel stressed at all while doing it and kind of just like cruised. So that was nice because that was the first time that really happened. Honestly, it happened the time before that, but I just kind of died for no reason. So I'm glad I don't like freak out in that anymore. I can't believe really that I lost after no-hitting Lace 2. I was going in with so much confidence to the Grandmommy Silk fight, and I got hit like 3 times in like 2 seconds and just died. To a bunch of nonsense. Got ourselves a silk heart. Wake up! What am I doing? Where are we even traveling to? There's nowhere for us to go. He almost got me, but, you know, instead he just ended his life on a bunch of spikes. So the complete opposite of what that bug wanted to do. How he will be remembered, nobody knows. Gave his life for the cause. That one run where we forgot to walk back over here and get this craft metal, and then we went to make the cog flies and we didn't have a craft metal. That was a big funny. I like how the flying enemy's first instinct is, I'm going to fly away to make this as annoying as possible. That's actually all the flying enemy programming in this game. It's just an if statement, and it says, if you can be annoying, do it. That's it. That's all their programming. This whole beginning part, at this point, really just feels like going through the motions. Poor bug. Every time. That giant rock. We have to win, so he can stop being hit by that rock every time we run by him. Ow. Gonna get ourselves a nice little dash. We're gonna be zip zooming in a second. Gonna be so fast. No one will be able to stop us. I need more brownie. Almost forgot. I have to actually open the gate to fight Lace. Hello. I like how she's just singing to these moths, and we disturb her. Come on, I got places to go. I'll see you later. Dude, stop being perfectly in my path. He wanted me to bump into him so badly. He almost got me every time. That guy almost got me too. The most devious enemy. Oops. We're just taking the scenic route. Just want to scope out what's ahead. Make sure everything is going according to plan, you know? Make sure nothing's changed in the far fields, no hot patches. I feel like if that enemy put in slightly more effort, he wouldn't have landed in the lava. Like, he could have done something that wasn't lava-based there. He had so many options. Okay. I just put it press up, it wasn't possible. That was a lot of spawns. Anybody rooting for the Hoker to give me a bad pattern every time? Just to be a little funny, just to be a little cheeky guy. The Hoker just setting up in his blankie, kicking his feet, going, tee hee, I'm gonna put the spines in the lava, or I'm gonna give him no spines. I'm still, like, every time I do this, I'm just extremely surprised that they made this something for, like, a necessary upgrade, and that this just isn't, this just isn't a side quest. Oh, done. I didn't even see the wish updated thing. Yes, make me a brand new fancy dress. I need it.
Nesvir?
Madon. Sentaso.
Hironare.
I don't want to talk to you more. I don't need to know anything. Alrighty. To an S tier boss. The fourth Horus. One of the best bosses in the game. Missing all of my hits. I have the middle platform back, thank you. Can you stop taking away the middle? It usually doesn't do this. Up we go to Greymore to get ourselves the Reaper Crest and see what we can do. It's impossible to press jump running off that ledge. I can't do it. Everybody say hi to Sherma. A little boost of dopamine from running past Sherma every run really helps me get to the end. Especially after, like, the beginning part of the run, where it's not super exciting. It's a lot of walking and just, like, getting items. Hate the bell throwers in all forms. Flying, non-flying. Enemies that run away and throw stuff at you should all just be removed from every video game. Every video game should patch them out. I don't think anybody would disagree. They're like really flying runaway projectile enemy supporter out there. #1 fan. Okay. Oops. Double whoops. Suppose we'll go back to the bench. We won't be irresponsible. No reason to be irresponsible, you know? Okay. Almost forgot where I was going. Well, heal that 1 damage, since I've died in here before. Just to make sure nothing silly happens. I kind of have a way better plan now, though, for, like, how to go about this. Found the crest of the Reaper. The best crest in the game. Time to pay a visit to our good pal Morwing. Honestly, I don't really know why they nerfed Morwing. Like, he's definitely the most complicated boss up to that point in the game. But I don't know, man. He's not that hard. I don't even know they nerfed about him. I think some of his attacks do less damage now. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Impressed I was able to beat the game with the guitar. Thanks. I'm trying to beat it deathless now, so we'll see what happens. We've made it to the last boss. Well, the last boss for what I'm gonna do for Steel Soul. Grandmommy Silk twice and died on her twice. We just, like, completely choked. So, trying to finally finish the Steel Soul run. I hope you're doing well, though, Shadow. I always do that. I always, like, go down there instead of up. Oh, that's kind of annoying. You're not dead yet? Thank you. Yo, it's a possum. You got 100% for Silksong? Let's go! Love to see it. It takes so long to get 100% in this game, especially if you're not looking anything up. I made it to 95 without looking anything up. And then I just looked up the last, like, few tools that I needed. And the, whatever, like, the masks I was missing. And I probably should have got, like, 97 or 98 on my own. But the last, like, 2 or 3, there was no chance I was figuring out any of those. Honestly, I probably would have spent the same amount of time figuring out the last, like, 3% that I've spent playing the entire game. I would have had to comb every single inch of the map, hit every wall. Try to avoid as many boss fights as possible. Or just, like, you're gonna try to do, like, a Steel Soul run, Shadow, or just, like, in general, you just want to do a second run and avoid as many bosses as possible? Sister Splinter, you can, technically skip. If you, taunt an enemy in, earlier room, and then you could, like, pogo off of it and skip her completely. Wonder what some of these people were doing to find some of these tools by themselves. Yeah, seriously, Possum. Goes up toilet. You think they should nerf a Reaper Crest? Why? Hello?
Vienta!
Should probably, like, sit up for this one. So, hot tip if you're in phase 2 of Widow, if she does 3 bell attacks in a row, she always swipes after that. Don't think you could survive a second on Steel Soul. I think you just have to practice. I'm sure you could get it. But yeah, like a low percent run sounds kind of fun, honestly, to see like how little of the game you could do and still like get through it. Also, they like nerfed Sister Splinter now, so she's not as bad, or she used to be. I don't think she was really that hard originally. They nerfed her ads. I think her ads do 1 damage instead of 2. I don't think they changed anything else. Alright, so we are going to be on our way to the Mist. See if we can make it through the Mist. And then if we can beat Phantom and get into Act 2. That'd be crazy, Toilet. I don't know. I've always felt it was kind of weird that, like, single-player games got nerfs. Oh, you're doing some Silksong art, Shadow? They ruined the Red Storm. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought it was weird to, like, nerf stuff in single-player games. Like, tools for people to use. I talked about this last time. Because, like, not everybody is going to have the time to be insanely dedicated to, like, I don't know, getting good at a very difficult game. So it's kind of okay to have some stuff that is better than other stuff. Like, you don't have to use it if you're playing through the game. And then you don't have to, like, yell at other people for using the thing that's more strong than the other thing. Like, just let people play the game how they want. Some people have to work, like, 50 or 60 hours a week and then just want to play a video game and not bash their head while they do it. They just want to have fun. I don't know. Then a bunch of nerds on the internet go, oh, it's too easy. This thing's too strong. When?
That's fine.
If you don't beat Dark Souls with no damage upgrades, no summons, while only rolling with no blocks, you actually didn't really beat the game. When? You used tools that were in the game to beat the game. You're bad.
Da, Fenestra.
Before you depart, you want to leave me with this.
Benefrag.
I'm shaking in anticipation, Shadow.
Husband?
Somebody needs to come pick Morwing up. Bring him to the crematorium. Happy to see Pavo dance around again. Dude, Pavo's just such a happy guy. One of my friends really doesn't like Pavo. I don't know why. He calls Pavo creepy. No thanks, Shadow. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And same to you. Some good positive affirmations. You feel like Pavo in Act 3 today? You're just downtrodden. Alright. Actually, before we go through Sinner's Road and the Mist, I do have an ad coming up here in like 2 minutes, so I'm just going to push that through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you haven't already, maybe consider watching the stream on YouTube as well to help support and get some watch hours for me over there. My next goal as a content creator is to get the watch hour goal on YouTube and become monetized, if possible. Yeah, you guys won't miss anything, and we'll see if we can make it into Act 2. Be right back. Appreciate you all. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't get another drink, which might have been a mistake. But that's okay. We'll just ration the one we have. Still waiting for one of these runs to have Sinner's Road turn into a disaster. The, like, minute that we're in here. Or maybe this is the one? Oh, no, it's not. I'm too good. Went the wrong way? Oops. Hey. Waiting for this guy to also hit me one day and just do 2 damage to me. Everybody, it's time. Wave away the mist. Let it know it's not wanted here. Get it off the screen. Mist is too thick. Where are we going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like how the music gets louder as you approach Phantom. Yeah, there's also like more ghosts and more traps and stuff the closer you get to Phantom. Like, I think the mist is a cool area. I just don't like it. How do I get up there? Can I make that with a running jump? Down? I don't know if I like that. Oh, is it right here? This is an awkward spot to fight you in. This is still awkward, but it's like less awkward than it was. Should go to the right. Alright. Painless mist. What we like to see. Alright, Phantom. Hello. A little bit of a shaky start there for us, but it'll be fine. Not like the best Phantom fight I've ever done, but whatever. We were never in any like real danger, but definitely not the cleanest Phantom fight of my life. Welcome to Act 2, everybody. Say hello. Wave to Act 2. Let it know that we're here and we're ready to play the video game. Lay's laughing at you. She really does look exactly like that emote when she laughs. Yo, what's up, TK? How are you? I forgot to change parry back to the other thing. Alrighty. On our way to visit our good pals, the Cogwork Dancers. Just to have a little dance off with them. I think we're pretty good at dancing there. Oh, I didn't hit the switch. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe I'm not. I can't even hit a switch properly.
Tamiyan.
Hello. I've come to dance. You guys have room for one more? That did not hit me. That's actually crazy. Yo, what's up, Carlos? How you doing, gamer? Coming out of that, I never know which one is which. Alright, I was right. I was tracking them correctly. But, Kraz, I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. That didn't hit me. They stay on the same side after they do, like, the spinny thing in the middle? Probably. I feel like I usually get it right. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I switched, because then it takes forever to get out of that phase. Imagine dying to this phase on Steel Soul, just for, like, the clip, you know? Just farm a clip, die on purpose. I feel like it's impossible to even fake farm a clip off of that. Like, if you die to that while doing Steel Soul, there's just no way you should ever be... there's just no way you made it to this point on Steel Soul. Pros, is game 6 today for the Jays, or are they off today? Friend died to the last one? That's actually insane. Game 6 is 8. How you feeling? You feeling like they have the comeback in them? Yo, what's up, Purpose? You're gonna open a pack of Pokemon cards, Toilet? Yo, good luck. See, I didn't get to watch Game 5. What happened? Oh, bad bullpen management. The, like, one thing a manager actually has to do. Manage the bullpen. Why don't I have more masks? I don't need them. I get 1 mask in a second. I go up to 6 masks before we do, like, the last bit of the game. After we get this, this second pale oil here, I go and I get 4 mask shards. Yo, I appreciate it, Cross. Good luck on your recording. I hope it goes well. Yo, Toilet, you're out there golden bees? Alright, I actually have to sit up for this. I always mess up this gauntlet and make it more scary than it should be. And it's like not a hard gauntlet. Yourself, I'm the flying guy. I'm gonna die. Alright, that was really close to actually dying right there. If that guy hit me on the jump, I probably would have been upset and just tilted and died. with this video game. Let me sit. Remember when I didn't notice this thing and I did all of Whispering Vaults without a map during my casual playthrough? I remember. Right, here's our first of 4 mask shards that we get. This one's like right on the way to where we're going anyway. So that's a super easy one for us to get for this route. I don't know why he wouldn't get in position. That was like kind of annoying. He just like wouldn't move closer. Quick little rosary grind. Gotta get 350 for what we want to do. He takes so many hits to kill there. Did I miss him with the silk thing? Should just be 2 more run-throughs of this. Shiftry's first evolution, Nuzleaf. C-Dot and then Nuzleaf. There's too many horny people for Hornet Hives. Zix, thanks for there's too many horny people for Hornet Hiving. I hope you're doing well. Is there just too many DeviantArt accounts dedicated to Hornet at this point? Anyone ups Gawizin they oil right now? Any oil squeezers? That's actually crazy. I mean, it's not like unexpected, to be honest. The internet is a very strange place.
Yanara.
The bone bottom. Talk to our good pal Peb. Eva or Ava. She does so much upgrading for you. Too bad we don't talk to her in this run. No need. So she could just stay there forever in her prison. Oh, I never went over to her while I had the parasite. That's an interesting interaction. I mean, I got rid of the parasite like immediately because I knew where to go. And I didn't want to have like the ability to be the inability to heal Yeah, no, I cleared that shit, like, immediately. I knew where I needed to go. I didn't mess around. That guy just stuck in the fire. I just heard him sizzling over there. My man was cooking. The fat little shield guy, he couldn't get back out of the fire. He was cooking himself. No. Yeah. Time to go fight Tromeo. Ooh. Ah. What? Yeah, that's such like a funny little thing that he just like fakes being dead, and then when you come back in, he's like, oh, and he just drops back down to the floor. Romeo! The Jim Carrey of Hollow Knight. Oh, that did not hit me. I disagree. was gonna say, are you not dead yet? Ooh. Aye. Oh. Trobio. Let's see if we can sneak up on him. You can hear him. The wonderful butterfly that is Trobio. Yeah, we're big Trobio supporters on this stream. All right, Toilet. I hope you have a fun time in your universe. The Darkness, that band that sung that song that's like, I believe in a thing called love. That's exactly what the guy sounds like. As a perfect impression. Oops. Oh no, everybody's being sent to the darkness. What's happening? Found the ancestral art of the claw line. I got my notepad ready there, so I could be in tip-top shape for the architect melody. Oh, okay. Stop it, I don't need to be cleaned. The chimney is still filthy. You're not even doing your job. So, on our way to get a thermos full of soup for Vault Keeper Cardinius, because he lost his soup. Honestly, one of the biggest tragedies in this game. Soupless Cardinius. Good soup. Can't believe Cardinius just leaves this thing of soup behind him, doesn't even check back here. Banjo is scratching at the door. Once we climb up here, I'll see if he's actually there. What's up? Hi. Oh. What's the matter? What's the matter? You're such a good puppy. You're such a good boy. Hi. Oh yeah, you're getting all the scratches. Oh, look at this big man. Look at this pup. What? What's the matter? You want to stay in here? You could stay in here. You could go lay down, bud. You could be our good luck for finishing this run. The goodest boy. He's so good. He's laying on my feet, though. And it's kind of uncomfortable. So we gotta do a little adjustment.
Nesvir. Fadastama.
Everyone has their psalm cylinder notes so they can sing along. The price we pay for those we love. Yeah, he could stay there. I'm not gonna kick him out for being a good little boy and just laying down. That would be preposterous. He does have his head, like, on the wheel of my chair, though. And using it as a pillow, kind of. So I gotta remember I cannot roll my chair, or I can, like, catch his fur in the chair. Whoops. I don't know why that happens sometimes. I just, like, pogo too late. It's fine, though, because we could just get this bench. My notes went away when I changed my scene to show Banjo. I need my notes. I got them. My notes are here. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go take the bench again. Okay. What is happening? Have I forgotten how to play the game? Thank you. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not yet. Maybe the thank yous were too early. What am I doing? I don't want to blame this awkward foot position that Banjo has me in, but I'm not gonna not blame that, you know? I have like a built-in excuse here. His head is like buried in between the legs of the chair. It's just a skishu. Streamer blaming his dog when he's just bad at the video game. Oh, you want some too? You guys don't know about that technique. The through the floor. Unstoppable. So happy that I'm good at this room. I really thought I was gonna be like bad at that room for Steel Soul and make it like sweaty, but it has gone well every time. Oh nice, Banjo moved. Oh my god. Alright, that's so much more comfortable. One, did I hit? I think I hit this right. If I didn't, we know what happened. Oh, Banjo wants to leave now. Comes in here, disturbs me, and then he wants to leave. Did I hit this 3 times? I don't remember if I hit this one. No, because I'm facing the other one. 2, 3. 1. Sweet. Everybody, turn to page 24 of your Psalms. Everybody ready? All together. Aww. Good job, everybody. Alrighty. I have an ad coming up here in like 2 minutes. So before we go over to High Halls, see if we can make it through High Halls and the Conductor Gauntlet and finally beat Steel Soul, I'm going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you haven't already, I would really appreciate it if you're on Twitch to also maybe lurk the stream over on YouTube, help me build up some watch hours there as we're trying to get monetized over on YouTube as well. Yeah, you guys won't miss any content, though. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Alright, I have some stream exclusive content. What a crisp opening of that Diet Dr. PP. Hello? Computer? Okay, that was weird. This happened. Please don't be in a weird spot. That bell thrower is one of the most awkward enemies. Like, why is he there in such a weird spot and then just zip zooms away from you? Hate this jump. Get ourselves our good pals, the Cogflies. I like how peaceful the music is while you're floating down here. No warning whatsoever for what's about to happen to you. Alright, let's get one more sip of the Dr. Peppy. And I'll see you all on the other side. actually bullshit. All of that. I can't believe I missed that pogo. And I died because of it. That's so annoying, dude. Oh, that's so stupid. Because I missed one fucking pogo? Oh. Just take 4 damage instantly. Even recovered off of being 1 HP, and then still just like got scammed with the attack patterns, and then missing 1 pogo. Ugh. Oh, again. A Dr. Bean a sipping emote, because Dr. Pepper's a no-no. Yeah, I can't use, like, an actual brand. Oh, that's such an annoying way to die, dude. I thought once I recovered it and I got back up to 4 HP off the 1 HP that I was gonna get my footing back, and they just didn't let me.
Friend.
Alright. So, we have to do another 2 hours to go to the part of the run that might actually kill us. Yay. Oh, God, man. Hello? Everybody get comfy. Get a blankie. Get some tea. Maybe a book. Can't believe I lost that. Ugh. I just want to be done with this. I want to stop losing at the very end of the run. Yo! Have so many places to be. Papa. Papa. When are we gonna get to play as Chapel Maid? Where's my Chapel Maid DLC? I want to go around bonking people on the head. Boom, boom, boom. I'm getting real sick of the beginning of this game, though. I've seen it too many times. Oh, wait. I feel like this run, because I'm gonna try to, like, rush back to the ending again. I'm gonna have something really stupid happen, and I'm gonna die to something really, really, really dumb. In better news, though, we're, like, so good at platforming in this beginning section. Actually disgusting. Honestly, best in the world at guitar platforming through, Moss Grotto, whatever, Bone Bottom, whatever we're gonna call it, and the Marrow. No one does it better than me. Hello, Pashanka.
Pushanka. Kherka.
Miofene?
Karkena. Nera pashma. Wishke. Ushke.
Also, just let me play chakra. She seems like she can one-hit basically every enemy. Grab our Coral Commandment. I somehow haven't forgotten this yet. This feels like something I would have forgotten on a run before. Why did they set up all these traps? I'm just trying to get in tune with my Weaver ancestors and learn some skills. What's the problem? I didn't get a back crack there. That was an unsatisfying twist. Who's that guy diving at? They really gotta make fun of Bill at the water cooler at work tomorrow. Everyone see Bill's dive when he tried to attack Hornet? What an idiot. Can you do a jumpy attack instead? No? Thank you. Oh my god, you're still not dead? Just a big misunderstanding. The Bell Beast, trapped in some silk, sees that we also have silk, decides, hey, I gotta attack that person. They gots to go. I really wish I didn't have to get flashbanged every time I got an ability or did one of these. That'd be pretty cool. Now I know how you guys feel when I flash my bald spot on screen. From the other side, pretty tough to deal with, honestly. See you later. We have some business to attend to. Gonna perform one of the hardest speedrun skips here. Don't try this one at home. Just You know, little bell animation skip. That one's only for the professional gamers. The speedrun strat. Speedrun strat goes crazy. Oh, man. That bug tries his hardest up there to shoot his little spikies out at us. Gotta really give him credit. Gotta admire his gumption. Every time he thinks he's gonna hit us, and every time he doesn't even come close. But he never stops trying. What am I doing? Whoa. How? How did I miss that jump? I don't know if I've ever missed that jump in my Silksong career. A lot of just holding right at the beginning of this run. Like, we're playing an old Mario game. Oh man, I can't wait to have this dash. He's so fast. He's zip zooming all around. I like how the deer enemies, sometimes they just stop and just stare like an actual deer. Like a deer in headlights, I do say. That was unavoidable damage. True combo. Alright, I'm getting comboed by this ant also. I'm getting comboed by every single ant. All impossible damage to dodge. Hardest game ever made. Yeah. What's happening? I'm surprised I haven't died in there at all. Just to, like, not paying attention and taking a billion damage at once. You're almost there, Hornet. You're almost gonna learn the ability to run, which up to this point in your life you apparently did not have. You have walked everywhere, ever. Hey, Lace, I know last run I said I would see you later after I beat you in this spot, and I kind of lied, so I'm gonna have to apologize. I never saw you later in the run. That's on me. I'll take full responsibility. Oh my god. That was a dogless performance by me. I got hit so many times. Impossible enemy to dodge. No way to get around him. Flawlessly positioned. Time for the most exhilarating part of the run. Farming the local wildlife for their spines. I feel like this dress, once you put these spines in it, has to be so itchy. They're just gonna be scratching you, and it's gotta feel weird. Just completely in discomfort the entire time. So you can do a little Princess Peach poof. Honestly, really no reason to skip getting that. It just saves us a little bit of time later. Give me more. No, that's so few spines. Oh, come on. I'm getting hokered. Whoops, I accidentally hit him one more time than I was supposed to. And then I got hit by a spine. Just an embarrassing situation all around for us there. I thought I had the, I thought I had the dress, and I tried to, like, poof in that wind stream. I don't know why. Hello. I've brought you this stuff. It's more like a collapsible cage structure under the dress. Like those old, timely clothes. I'll be honest, I'm not real familiar with old, timely dress structure. But I kind of know what you're talking about, like the big bottom, poofy dresses. From, like, the olden days.
Yanara. Benny Frank.
I don't know. Honestly, the seamstress probably knows what she's doing to make it not be itchy and annoying. You know, she's called the seamstress. She doesn't even have a name. She's just so good at sewing clothes that she goes by that instead of whatever her real name is. Like, imagine being born and your parents named you seamstress. Well, you didn't want to sew or be a seamstress. You, like, didn't want to do that at all. Give him a little love tap on the way out, just to let him know that we're thinking about him. Sewing right out the puss is a crazy sentence. Right out the egg in this case. But, like, what if you don't want to sew? What if you want to, you know, dance? You know? What if there's just some other kind of thing you want to do? But you're kind of forced to sew if your name is the seamstress. You know? You don't really have an option. Say hi to Sherma. Right now. It's the only time we'll see him. Oh my god, Sherma, hi! Yo, Anomaly. How are you? I am doing pretty well. We, died late again in Steel Soul. So now we're doing another run. Where we have to go through the part of the game that's just going through the motions. It's probably just the nickname. I would hope that's not her real name. Okay. Really got hit 3 times on the way over here. That's crazy. Dude, remember when Sherma was in the Citadel hot springs doing a little splishy splashy in the water? Just chilling. I'm so bad at this game. That guy hit me with a wave dash back like 400 times. I couldn't deal with it. Oh my god, what am I doing? Holy shit. I missed like 7 swings in a row by an inch. You like the little guy at the beginning of that room with the big pole? He goes, oh. Or are you talking about a different room? Oh god. The room leading up to the fight? Oh, okay. The guy comes at you with the goofy laugh. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. There's a lot of goofy enemies in this game. The creepers that go after Hornet that she rightfully smacks. Dude, the guy peeping at you in the hot tub through the window, that guy deserved the biggest smack. Also, I'm pretty sure that New was not actually trying to give you a smooch. I'm pretty sure New wanted to eat you. So, like, that was also a very rightful smack. Alright, more wing. You know the drill. You'll have less wings when I'm done with you. Can't believe they ever nerfed that boss. Giving someone a smooch and wanting to eat them are not mutually exclusive. Yeah, not like, you know, that kind of eating. Like, with a fork and knife kind, you know? There was... I only remember her smacking 3 people. She smacks... New? She smacks the hot tub peeping Tom guy, and then she smacks the doctor that wants to, like, experiment on her more, or, like, keeps trying to do stuff to her to experiment. I don't remember anybody else. I made a huge error. I'm gonna die. I knew once that thing jumped, I was dead. I should have just healed. Dude, I'm like so not into playing the beginning of this game. Oh, God. I'll do, like, one more. I just have, like, no desire to do the first half. I just want to do the ending. That was, like, completely avoidable, and I just didn't do anything about it. That was, oh my God. I had, like, no sense of urgency to move or do anything. Oh, I'm so stupid. I also, like, didn't wait for both of them to spawn and then threw the thing early for some reason. And didn't hit both of them because I'm just, like, not paying attention. Should, like, literally never die there.
Friend.
Ugh. Why couldn't I have just not choked the run the other day when we, like, no-hit the second to last boss? And then just randomly died in, like, 1 second to the last boss? Because we got hit 3 times in 0.1 second. Now I have to do, like, another 30 minutes of nothing. Wish I had the mental fortitude that I had while I was doing Ironmon every day for like a year and a half. She's got a poop. That's the problem with Hornet there. That makes sense. She's just constipated. So she falls over. Fire red leaf green's better than Silksong. In reality, I did Ironmon for like 2 straight years, basically. I did Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo from December 2021 to October 2022. And then did Black and White from October 2022 to October 2023. And took like a 1-month break to play VGC for Scarlet and Violet. That was like my only break. There were 11 streams in that time? Okay, no there were not. That was when I was literally streaming 4 or 5 days a week every single week. And did not miss any days. I went... Until I got married, I did not go more than 2 days in a row off stream for like 3 years. And then the week of my wedding, I took off like the whole week. It was like the first time that I took any time off, any extended time off. Man fell off immediately after. I don't want to say there's a direct correlation. Like, this is one of those correlation is not causation things, you know? Be a bug, a simple worm in the dirt. You ever feel like your life would be a lot easier if you were just like a squirrel? And you just got to hang out and like dig up nuts and eat them and then look cute and adorable. And then just like scamper up a tree and then jump on a tree branch and just have a fun time. Not a care in the world. There used to be a really fat squirrel that lived by my house, and he would hang out in the backyard. But I think he got too fat and he died, because I haven't seen him in a really long time. There's a subreddit dedicated to hating fat squirrels. That's such like a Reddit thing. I don't know, man. Reddit's like kind of garbage. From everything that I could tell recently. And hating fat squirrels kind of just sends it over the top for me. Apparently, bugs go through some pretty intense shit. It's like that one joke where it's like, I can't believe they're still together after all that shit. Who? My ass cheeks! Ha ha!
Tamia yun.
Kherka. Karkena. Memido.
I do have an ad coming up here in a minute, so I am going to push that ad through before we start to uh start to head to Bell Beast, get our first ability and stuff. If you guys haven't already on Twitch, maybe consider checking out this stream on YouTube as well to help me build up some watch hours. It's my next goal as a content creator to get enough watch hours to become monetized on YouTube, so I'd appreciate any support there. We'll be right back. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. How to talk to short people. Chakra's got it right. Just stooping down and staring them in the eye. I got myself a cookie because I feel like I deserve one. No other real reason. Didn't realize it didn't say Shakira. Yeah, I mean, I call her Shakira all the time. Because, like, that's very clearly her name. Cookies are for Act 2 players only. I made it to Act 2 today, and then I died. To conductor melody, because I got really, really, really unlucky. With everything that happened. In the stupid double fat guy last wave. They just, like, gave me a really dumb pattern, and I missed one pogo and I died because of it. I'm gonna munch, and I'm gonna crunch. I'm post-humorously owed a cookie. Yeah, exactly. Fat guys have extra vitriol towards Joe for leaving their ranks. You know, I didn't think about that. But you might be onto something, Anomaly. Like frosted oatmeal cookies and milk. Oatmeal cookies are an underrated cookie. People don't give oatmeal cookie enough credit for what it's doing. You're like, oh, the guy that, like, dives. Yeah, that guy's funny. That's Bill. He, like, always misses his dive and gets made fun of at work. Standing under the dangling balls. Yeah, oh, to stand under some dangling balls that have the chance to drop right on your head. Oh, what joy it may bring. These attacks don't hurt the Bell Beast, so you're just actually giving it scratchies. I mean, the Bell Beast seems pretty invincible. See what Bell Beast did to Bell Eater? Whew. Standing Under Balls is stolen from Michael Bay's Transformers movie. Is that something that happens? I feel like I only saw the first two of those. And I don't remember that happening. Did anybody really like Beast Wars instead of Transformers? Where it was Transformers, but they were all animals. Like Optimus Prime was a gorilla, Megatron was a T-Rex. You forgot the greatest line in cinema history. I am directly below the enemy's scrotum. Is that an actual line from a Transformers movie? That's crazy. They really cooked with that one. That got them at least one more star on the star rating system. But yeah, as a kid, I really liked Beast Wars. I had a bunch of Beast Wars action figures. And you could, like, transform them from the robot to the animal. And it took, like, 20 minutes to do it because you were a dumb kid. Before you could, like, play with your action figures. You'd be like, alright, I'm gonna transform them into the cheetah form. And then you go back to, like, fighting. After your 20-minute adventure to transform this stupid robot. You had a Beast Wars toy? I had so many. There was a spider that turned into a motorbike, Tarantula or something. His name was like it was something. It was like a pun on tarantula. Forgot his name. That's the goal, Zizix. I was the only one taking 20 minutes? No, some of them were complicated. Like, there were a few that were just, like, pull the switch and they would transform, and then you could just, like, mash them together and they would go back. But there were some you had to, like, unfold and do all these different things. Like, Megatron, his whole back, like, opened up. And you had to, like, pop him out of the T-Rex. Arachnid was his name? Oh, I thought it was something with, like... I could have sworn it was something with, like, a tarantula pun. Tarantulas? That sounds right. I don't know. I was a big Rhinox fan. I liked him, the rhinoceros. If it's the... Oh, this is not the toy I was thinking of. I had a different one. But I think it might be the same guy. My favorite Beast War was randomly this guy called like Ramulus. And he was like not an important character at all. And he had like I'm pretty sure he like wasn't in the show that much, but I just liked the way he looked, and then my dog ate him one day. And I was really sad. Or, like, broke it, chewed them all up. Got Barbie, Legos, and a Game Boy. My brain was too small for Legos when I was little. And then my uncle bought me like a 3,000-piece submarine. That was a Lego set when I was like, I don't know, between the ages of 8 and 10. And it took me months and months to build it, and it just like sat on a table. And then I tried to move it once I finished, and it broke. Painting a grim image of my youth. Dude, I won so many awards when I graduated elementary school. I got the music award, the athleticism award, some like big brain award. I couldn't even like stay in my chair because they kept calling me to go get awards. It was crazy. And then I fell off after that. After like 5th grade. That was my peak. Most you got was a certificate of attendance. The only thing I ever got after that was I got, like, the New York State, like, History Regents Award for averaging, like, over a 95 on the New York State Regents test for history or something for, like, your high school career. And I was just like, okay, I guess I'm just good at remembering stuff. Oh no, I like did not apply myself very much in high school and still just got A's. And all my teachers were really mad that I did that. And I was like, dude, I gotta go home and play NHL 10 till 3 a.m. I'm not doing homework. Was good at history because he was alive to see it. Yeah, he's old. Haha. That guy's so old. You liked science and art the best? Art was fun. I liked art. I always liked science and math kind of better than... I liked history. I just didn't like English, really. It's like my least favorite class. I was in AP English in 12th grade, and it was early. I had it like 2nd period. And obviously, I just told you guys I was staying up till like 3 a.m. to play a video game during high school, and I would sleep like 3 hours. So she played Macbeth on tape, and I just went to bed. I was like, I'm not listening to this. That teacher also hated me. I got 100 on the final. And then she gave me, like 65 for my last quarter of my senior year. Because she didn't like me. Didn't like math till you actually studied. See, I never studied, ever, until I got to college. And then the only class I ever had to, like, do extra work outside of to understand what was going on was Calc 2. And then I still didn't understand what was going on. That was, like, by far the hardest class I ever took. And I think it was mostly because the professor was bad and just did a bad job explaining what was going on because nobody in the class understood what was going on except for one kid. And he tried to help everybody at the workshop after. And all of us were just like, okay, we'll just take our C or D and get out of here. And then I didn't do any more math after that. I did, like, linear algebra after that, because they wanted it for programming for some reason, and that math was, like, really easy. Going to an online school help for your last year of high school? Oh, that's interesting. Online high school. Yeah, it's crazy. Like when I was going into college, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. And then I had it in my head that I was gonna do like chemical engineering somehow. And then that just never happened. And now here I am, playing video games with a guitar on the internet. You did take more classes. You had been getting Fs for so long. Oh, so they like let you make up some of the stuff that you needed to retake online. I don't know. School's just like such a silly thing in some aspects, right? Because like, there was an option in our school, and I'm sure every other school was like this for high school, where you could get, like, a lunch period that was the second to last period of the day. And it's like, why are these kids doing so bad in school? We sent them there at 7 a.m., and then they didn't eat again till 1:30, and had to do, like, 6 hours of classes. Why are they doing so bad?
Don't have as much time to watch your streams as I used to, just wanted to show my support.
Yo, Bob, I really appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 months. I hope things are going well. I'm glad you're able to stop by. You're doing like training and stuff, right? I think I remember you saying you were about to start doing some training. Good, thanks, Paul. I appreciate that. Oops. Oops. I'm dead. I'm alive! Oh god! You're nice, Paul. I hope the training is going well. That sounds like such busy days to have to be training and then doing hard work like that. Lunch periods were 4 through 7 and 4 and 5 were way too early. I think, yeah, 4 was our first period for lunch as well. Fries, and it was like insanely early. And then you could go 4 through 8. And then 8 was just like unacceptably late. And 4 was like way too early. I think 4 was like 10:30 in the morning or something. Eat one big ass meal for the day and it's great. Just eat like 4,000, 5,000 calories in one meal and then go crazy training and working out and doing your job. Everybody say hi to Sherma right now. %9 body fat on the carnivore diet. He's going crazy. Hi, Sherma. Everybody say hi, Sherma. It's the only time we'll see Sherma in the run. So we gotta say hi when we can. Used to eat random snacks throughout the day because he'd bring Pop-Tarts to keep in your bag. They definitely like did not let us have food in class. Like you couldn't have like water or like food or something. Like snacks, you'd get like yelled at. Yo, I appreciate it, Ball. Everybody just hanging out always helps. I hope so, Anomaly. Lunch was $5 a day. Lunch was $2.50 for me, I think. I don't remember. I think it was $2.50. Or maybe it was $3. Because I used to always get, like, a double serving of lunch because I needed to be fat. And I would also always get an extra iced tea, and the iced tea was like 75 cents. There you go, fries. Honestly, that's just like kind of wild that you don't let them, like, the kids have snacks and expect them to just go, like, the whole day without eating or, like, drinking any water or anything. Like, have to stop at the water fountain in between periods. Like, what are we doing? I'm pretty sure kids are allowed to now. I think kids are allowed to bring water bottles and stuff. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's changed. Like, some stuff has loosened. Gonna eat in class, but never had a rule to not bring food at all. But then when are you gonna eat? You have class. Then you go to your next class. You just gotta eat in the hall in between classes while you're walking in this crowded-ass hallway, rushing to your class that you have 2 minutes to get to. Yeah, I'm talking about in between the lunch period. Like, what if you're hungry before then, when you've been up since 6 in the morning, and you don't have a lunch until, like, I don't know, 1:30, when you get the last period lunch. Or you have lunch at 10:30 a.m., and then you have to be in school till, like, 3 o'clock, so then you're also still hungry. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's, like, it's stupid that you should be able to just eat a snack. Like, I think that's a ridiculous proposition that you can't eat a snack. Should be illegal to immediately have gym after your lunch period. Oh my god. Chugging down like a greasy, spicy chicken sandwich, a chocolate milk, and then having to go run around in gym immediately after. Despicable. Yeah, you definitely would get some teachers that were cool. For sure. But then you'd also get, like, the hard-ass teachers that really wanted to control everything. Yeah, I mean, I had mostly, like, good teachers, I would say. Nothing like detention for sneezing. I got detention for chewing gum in band one time as a drummer. Got detention for tying your shoe in class. That's crazy. Wait, did they change hype trains? I didn't even notice. We got a hype train off of one sub, and it's called a treasure train? What is this? They, like, ended. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, so a treasure train takes 35% off 5 gifted subs? What? That's interesting. You'll never be a boost train. Yeah, nothing will ever be boost train. Bring back pay to win Twitch. I accidentally pressed dash. Yeah, the chewing gum one, I was like, are you serious? That guy also didn't like me though. Cause I quit jazz band and I was like the only drummer that was in jazz band. Just didn't go to the detentions. I mean, that's fair. You were talking to your friends in the hallway in between periods, and that was disrespectful. That sounds like something a teacher would say. Was anyone else in school, like, too big to get all the way across if you happen to have a class that was on the other side of the school and then had to get to the other side for your next period? Because mine was definitely too big for that. And you would just not make it there. Alright, that's really bad. That worked out better than I thought it was going to. Probably didn't need to heal there. Probably could have just killed her. How are you not dead? It's like my real question. Yeah, that's a big ask for sure to get all the way across the school. That's, yeah, insane. Okay. I need a heal. Thanks. I should just say fat. Nah. Don't sell yourself short. It's the asthma. Yeah, like our art wing was like all the way on the other side of the school from like any of the math areas. So you would have to go so far. I'll go with that. I'm just trying to give you a positive spin. It's okay. Being fat is pretty cool. It's just so much easier than not being fat, you know? Here we go again with this shit. This stupid spider. I like food. Yo, same. Why'd they make food so tasty if it makes you fat? It's like such a scam. not out of phase 1 yet. Watch out for the balls! Yeah, she has a huge set of balls. It's crazy. Okay. She attacks Heal. Attacks here. Attacks here. I'm playing kind of bad. Anyone else have a constant nervousness at school? Or was that undiagnosed anxiety? I definitely wasn't nervous at school, no. I could see now being like, I don't know, maybe things are a little more nerve-wracking to go to school. But yeah, I mean it could be anxiety, but I never was like, man, I don't want to be here, or like this something feels weird, or like felt nervous about being there. Yeah, not like that kind of wanting to be there. I never wanted to go because I'd just rather like be doing something else. But that also just like being a dumb kid kind of. You're like, I don't want to go learn stuff. This is stupid. Rather be playing games and sleeping. Yeah, video games are pretty sick. Sing the song. So yesterday, me and a lot of my friends, we got together for like 3 of our friends' birthdays are all in October, so we hung out for those, and we ended up just playing Clone Hero for like 3-4 hours, just playing some basic just Rock Band. Everyone was having a good time. I mean, obviously I play all the time. And one of my other friends plays all the time. But everyone else is like, oh, I haven't played Guitar Hero in so long. And obviously Clone Hero, you could go get basically any song. So, I don't know. It was a good time. Doing one of those things right now. Did basically sleep all day, though, so I covered that. Sleep into video game, sleep all day into video game all day. The true combo. The good old days of stay up till like 5 in the morning, sleep till like 2 in the afternoon, and then play video games all day, then do it again. Called out my schedule for the last few days. No. What have you been playing, Fries? Are you still grinding Borderlands 4, or have you, like, done basically everything in that? Yo, what's up, Shred? For specific games, I'm definitely better with the Guitar Hero controller. Congrats on 1,500 games. I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm Brett Burns. But yeah, I would say for like this, for Celeste, considering I've never played Silksong with a normal controller, I'm definitely better at it with a guitar. But yeah, there's definitely games I'm better at. Anybody call Animal Control to clean this up? Oh, you're shiny hunting in ZA? Nice. Yeah, there's a little itty bitty baby that you can go pick up, and then every time you open the menu, it cries. Yeah, Shred, I hope your weekend's going well. Lanch are looking pretty good. They're my Stanley Cup pick, so I hope they hope they continue to look good. I have Lanch Canes were my preseason pick for the Stanley Cup matchup, and they both have looked incredibly good to start the season. So. We'll see what happens. Wings aren't even doing... Oh, you're a Wings fan? I thought you were a Lanch fan for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I like some of the pieces the Wings have. I like some of the young guys. Like Emmett Finney, you have Sandine Paleka. Obviously, you have Larkin. When Raven comes back to be healthy, that'll help. Edvinson looks good. Love all hockey, but I'm a Wings fan at heart. I watch every bit of hockey that I can, so I'm the same way, but I'm a diehard Devils fan through and through. Trying to figure out a method that's not boring to shiny hunt in ZA. People found a couple ways to refresh spawns that are practically AFK. Interesting. My bathwater is squirming. I won't bottle you up that one. I don't know. I didn't think the Wings would be doing well, but like, I'm gonna die. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Alright, everything should be fine. Alright, I lied. Everything is, like, not fine at all. It is the opposite of fine in here. I took so much damage. What? That guy was kicking my ass. There's been a couple games where the Wings, like, got viciously outplayed and then still won, but then there's been a couple where they looked okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't really trust them either, but also that division is really tough, top to bottom. Yeah, I agree. That's the strongest division in the league for sure. Everybody, we're in the mist. Wave goodbye. Wave it away. Get it off the screen. Yeah, everybody hit one of these. Pot friend. Honestly, for the Atlantic, the Sens might just take themselves out of it with Baby Kachuk being injured and them kind of playing like hot, stinky doo-doo ass cheeks. If they get in a hole early, it might be hard for them to recover. Yeah, that's fair, Fries. That does sound pretty boring. And it kind of feels that way. Yeah, the thing with the Wings goaltending is, like, you got two older guys with Talbot and Gibson. But Talbot was, like, really solid last year. Way better than I thought he was gonna be. So, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Maldron? Yeah, Gibson letting up 5 goals on 13 shots in his first game and getting pulled was definitely not the way for them to start. Not a good first impression, but he looked okay in the other starts. Or the other start. But Maldron, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Where are we headed, butterflies? I don't like where we're headed. But yeah, I think I don't know. We'll see. Florida, I think, will be fine. If Florida makes the playoffs and Barkov comes back, like, in time for the playoffs, I don't count them out of anything. But if Barkov's cooked, I think they're kind of done. Alright, halfway point. Or not done. Like, I think they could still make the playoffs even without Barkov. But I don't think they'll go back to the cup if Barkov isn't healthy. Boom, 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 boom. I do have an ad coming up here, so before we go and finish the mist, I am going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you haven't already, and you're over on Twitch, I am also streaming on YouTube to try to build up some watch hours for my YouTube channel. My next goal as a content creator is to build up enough watch hours to get monetized over there, so I'd appreciate any support on that end. We'll be right back. You won't miss anything. Does it help to watch on both? I mean, sure. You don't have to. Like, I'm just throwing it out there. Into the ecosystem. I support. I appreciate it. Just not chatting there. I mean, I don't blame anybody for not chatting on YouTube. YouTube chat is, like, so far behind Twitch chat. In terms of, like, quality of what you could do. There's, like, the truffle thing or whatever. That, like, makes it more like Twitch chat. But it has your name as your name. Yeah, that's also a thing. If you use, like, your Google account, you'll just, like, completely dox yourself. If it has your real name. Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made so many mistakes. Alright, it should be fine. I lied. Alright, it's fine. Oh, God. Oh, this doesn't have a right exit. Oh, that's actually so annoying. Because I think I'm going to have to do an extra room now. That's your real name, Zizix? That's a crazy real name. That's just your first name, too? This should be exiting to the right, right? Oh my god, we're getting bumped every single way along the way here. But we make it out. Make it out of the mist. A little bit of trouble, but that's okay. You need to beat this game? Where are you at in the game, Shred? Got to the last judge. Okay, so you're already like you're already in spoiler territory then. What do I do with all these beans? I don't know. I gotta like think of some more channel point stuff. The last judge kind of sucks. That like, kind of true. I don't know. I think the last judge is fine. Not honing in enough to ruin much for myself. Fair enough. What am I doing? Okay, like, actually, what am I doing, though? Okay. Boss kind of looks like Hornet. Yeah, there might be a reason for that. What is FFT? Am I dumb? What is that abbreviation? It's like not registering for me. I thought I was safe. I'm dead. I'm alive. No. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. What did they make like a remake? Or you just like got into it? What am I actually doing? She could just be a Phantom of the Opera reference? Yeah, maybe. There's a new remake for Final Fantasy Tactics. The definitive edition plus voice acting. Nice. I never got into Final Fantasy. Any of them. The only Final Fantasy game I've ever played is Dirge of Cerberus. Which is like a very funny game to be your only Final Fantasy game. That was maybe the worst Phantom fight I've ever done. And we still won. So I'll take that. We did a really good job not panicking when we got to 1 health and recovering. So I'll take that. Usually that fight goes much, much, much smoother than what just happened. So. Kinda is what it is. Go back to Silk Spear. Open this up. And welcome to Act 2, everybody. Say hello to Act 2. Hello, Act 2. I have to get laughed at by Lace. Unbelievable. Shred, can you tell the Wings to score some goals in this game against the Oilers? I took the over. And it's 0-0 in the second period. Oh, it's 2-1 now? Okay, when I just looked when I went downstairs on the ad break, it was 0-0. Okay. What's the hardest boss currently for, like, this run? Or for, like, the game in general? Yeah, over 5.5. Game in general? You think so, Robon? Or you're talking about for Steel Soul, Trovio. I think for the regular game, I think the final boss is the hardest boss to me. The, like, true final boss, but I don't know if you want spoilers, because it'll be, like, a pretty big spoiler.
Rondaga. Oh, Natamis.
Buenera.
Oh, cacho. Do, zobo.
Some of the arenas are scarier than the bosses. I think the conductor arena and, like, the coral gauntlet, those are, like, two of the hardest things in the game. I don't think the Crust King himself is difficult at all, but the gauntlet is just like, oh my god. Hello, Cogwork dancers. I have come to dance. Look at me schmoo. I think I changed which one I'm fighting. No, not this again! Why do we have to keep killing the twinks every run? It's so sad. Yo, Zach, thanks for Emmett Finney arriving. I hope you're doing well, dude. The wings are a wagon. I'm confused now. I don't know which one I was hitting. I know Shred was just telling me they're up 2-1 because I saw it was 0-0 and I was like, I need some goals. I took the over. Everybody avert your eyes if you don't want to be filled with sadness. At least it didn't do the dance by itself. I feel nothing for this bug. Yeah, Emmett Finney looks like pretty decent, honestly. We'll see what happens. I want them to do it for a little longer before I fully believe in them, but, you know, if they keep winning, it's kind of hard to be like, they're gonna suck. I feel like I've been playing really bad this run. But it's kind of just, like, worked out. The 3-1 wings are a wagon. Plan the parade. Okay. If you say so, video game. Also, the Oilers are kind of starting to do that thing where they're always bad at the beginning of the season. It looked like they might not have done it this year, but maybe they just forgot that they're supposed to suck for, like, the first month. Alright, let's sit up and pay attention. Oh. I'm dead. I jumped and I was like, I'm dead because I saw the bell. There's no world that whip hit me. There's like actually no world that whip hit me, and then I was just mad, and then I didn't pay attention enough to put myself in a spot to heal. Oh my god, dude. Actually so stupid that I took 2 damage against the wall over there, because I got hit by a bell and the enemy hit into me when I pogoed it. I hate this game so much sometimes. It just has like so many little annoying things. One more. Trying to think what full-length video I should edit next for YouTube. I kind of want to do like a video that's just my experience with the last boss of this game, and it's just I beat the final boss of Silksong with a guitar. Because I feel like I have enough footage to make that a like 10 to 15 minute video. And you know, I think that could get some traction. The tier list video did like decent for my channel compared to like all the other full-length stuff I've been putting out. My shorts are doing well. So I kind of want to stay like in the Silksong realm right now. But also I have the footage from Get to Work, and I have the footage from Sonic Adventure 2. But I think Silksong makes more sense to do right now. Could also do the Hades 2 run. Like, I could just post the run that I beat Chronos with the guitar. But that doesn't sound very interesting, or like a good video. So I'm like in between a lot of ideas, but I need to start on something. I would have liked to start on this, but I keep dying. So I would really like to finish this run just so I could get the YouTube video of I beat Silksong Deathless with a guitar, because that's the money maker. But we gotta actually do it. Anybody rooting for Moss Mother to just end the run? Just humble us nice and early. Hello? I mean, honestly, I was gonna ask why is she screaming, but if somebody took me out of my nap in my cocoon, I'd probably scream too. Where is she? Where's the Shrine Maiden? I need a good bonking. Lay it on me. I gotta wake up. Finish this run. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-ba.
Mio fene.
Hello, I know, I gotta go to the Citadel, I get it, I was there, I died because I'm bad, I gotta go back. I can't believe I died there. I mean, I can, but at the same time, I should just never die there. I blame the jank hitbox on that stupid whip thing that one enemy does. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. That was so violent. I smacked that guy into the spikes. I could have just let him live. I didn't even have to hit him. You guys think the little spider guys in this area are kind of like hermit crabs? Where, like, they just happen to have skulls on their head because they just go and wear them, and then once they grow out of it, they go get a bigger skull? Like, if there was other material here, maybe they'd be wearing something else, you know? Like, if we threw them a really big soda can, they'd wear that instead. Boom, boom, boom. What? Why'd you de-aggro? I too need bigger clothes as I grow. Yeah, it's like when we move up from like a regular large to an extra large. Because we've just been having too much ice cream. But, like, ice cream's delicious, so I'm not gonna give that up. I'll just buy the XL shirt, it's fine. You know how to make homemade ice cream, so it's worse. You just have an endless supply of ice cream.
Yanara.
Wishke. Ona moshke. Va va. Kuramki.
Does she have a tail? Chakra? I think it's like... I think she's a praying mantis, so I think it might just be like the back. I also don't know for sure that she's a praying mantis. I just kind of think that's the bug that she is. Just seems like the one that makes the most sense. But yeah, they definitely take a few artistic interpretations in this game. Like, Hornet's a spider. You know? She's a paper wasp chakra? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that is, but sure. A wasp that chews up wood to make their hive, but it turns out to be paper? Huh. Interesting. Dude, I'm playing so bad. Like, I'm just missing so much damage. Like, it's not that big a deal for bosses like this. But when I miss damage on bosses that I fight later, it, like, kind of matters. Because it just makes the fight take longer. Hi, Belbeast. Oh, boy. That was actually the first run where I beat Phantom and then died before the High Halls area. I usually always, like, just make it there after that. So it's, like, kind of a bad death. My pinky is, like, all red and feels a little callousy because we've been playing so much. The things you do to prove you're a gamer. That guy could easily save himself. He just doesn't. He just doesn't do it. Just puts himself on the spikes. It makes you think, what is he going through at home? He wanted death. That's what I'm saying. You gotta check on him. Make sure the homies are alright. What's happening? What was that enemy setup? That was diabolical. Anybody a fan of holding right on their controller? When I used to do the Celeste guitar speedruns, my pinky would get destroyed from holding right, because you hold right for basically like the whole run, it feels like. Maybe that's something we could go back to one day, because I got sub-hour Celeste with the guitar, and it kind of felt like I could go faster, but it doesn't feel like there's another good minute milestone that's within reach, which is like kind of why I stopped. It would have to be like, I don't know, 45 minutes or something like that, and that would be like a lot of work to get that time to that. I'm being bullied by a single ant. Dude, I play that gauntlet like such an absolute goober. It's time to get swift, baby. It's gonna be so fast. Look at this. Oh, baby. Whew. Nobody runs like us. Ignore that I ran into that guy. Just pretend we were running really smoothly. That's what I'm seeing, physics. Hit me on the backswing? That's a thing that's possible? I didn't even know that was possible. Done that fight a million times. Oh, I did not mean to aggro those guys. That was a bit of a mistake. Oh, it's fine. They didn't chase us. I mean, just as intended, they didn't chase us. Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me? I keep breaking all of your dresses. I'm pretty sorry about that. You work hard on them every single time. And every time I just die and rip the dress to shreds and I gotta get another one. This time's different though. We end the absolute travesty that is wasting the seamstress dresses. The guy is called? That shoots the spikes? The Hoker? One guy that's under the spiky guy? Oh, that makes the funny noise. I would have to look at, like, my other file. So I have no idea. And this file, we do not get the bestiary thing. Oh, I'm so goofy. Thanks for having a bench in here. It's really appreciated, because I'm pretty sure I would die a couple more times from just being dumb in this area if she didn't.
Hironare.
Madon. Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Fadastama.
Memido, lelos.
Da, fenestra.
You tell me this story every time I've heard it. Crazy old lady. Nobody knows what you're talking about. I like to imagine when he's doing this attack that he's just like tossing a really big pizza up there. To be honest, that rock like didn't even really hit him that time. I feel like he should have lived. He deserved better. Oh, it's almost time for everybody's favorite part of the run. Something we'll miss one day once we finally beat this. The part where we get to say hi to Sherma. Alright, now I'm ready for the rest of the run. A renewed sense of purpose. Whee! I like to heal before I run down this hallway, because for whatever reason, I take a lot of damage in this hallway sometimes. Not every time, but sometimes the bell thrower gets me, or like that guy smacks me, or I land on somebody. Like, I've taken 4 damage in that hallway before. Never 5, but sometimes 4. I'm glad that I figured out a nice little method for this gauntlet so that I'm not ever in danger of dying. So I died in this, I think, twice, and then I almost died another time. And then I figured out what I needed to do. Or how I wanted to play it. It's really easy, honestly. You just don't die, you know? Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Whoops. Suck them up. Bind them. I do think it's kind of weird that Hornet just, like, drinks the people through her sword. That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like it's just a visual representation of, like, what spiders actually do. Where they, like, paralyze you, and then they just, like, dissolve you and drink you. I'm pretty sure that's what she's actually doing. But we just, you know, they don't want to make Hornet look like an absolute demon. I'm Warwing. Oh, I didn't have enough silk to do what I usually do there. Whoops. Whoopsie! Alrighty. I have an ad coming up here in just a minute, so I'm gonna push that ad through before we continue through Shellwood, go fight Sister Splinter, and see what we can get done. If you haven't already and you're watching on Twitch, I'd really appreciate it if maybe you considered pulling up the stream on YouTube to help me build up some watch hours. I'm trying to get monetized over there as my next goal, and I need to hit 4,000 watch hours to do it. Yeah, you guys won't miss any content. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's consider playing a video game. And consider playing it well. Boom, boom, boom. They're called the Pilgrim Groveler. That is a funny name. I guess they are groveling. Oh my god, this guy. Why was he being so mean to me? I feel like I didn't deserve any of that. Just scuttling about like gremlins and making goofy noises. I do love goofy enemies. Remember when I died in here on that one run? That was embarrassing. Like how? How do you ever die in here? It's like such an easy room. Just sending a message, you know? Sending a message to that fly. Let him know. And even though I'm in the elevator, I'm still deadly. Every time. Every single time I go down there instead of going up. My brain just looks at that part and goes, yeah, we're supposed to clearly be headed down. Hello? Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to be doing? Well, What was that? That was, like, really weird. That's something like that's not happened before. Oh, it's bad? Dude, I hate the ads in this fight. I hate them so much. They're such, like, a stupid, stupid enemy. That fight always ends up being annoying if you get, like, a bad ad spawn. Or, like, a bad sequence of attacks. She's mad you interrupted her beauty routine. She needs a lot more than a beauty routine. If we're gonna save whatever's going on there. Doesn't make the fight any better, to be honest, Fio. The fight is just, like, boring, and then you just get, like, a bad pattern of her, like, spawning the like, spikes and the ads, and it just becomes stupid. It's just not a fun fight. It's not even that hard, it's just stupid. It's just, like, poorly designed. Well, Savage Beastfly is, like, the worst designed boss in the game, probably. Here's a giant hitbox in a small room that does 2 damage to you if you touch it, and then he spawns, like, 3 other hitboxes, and then one can also be a fat hitbox that also does 2 damage to you with its attack. The run back wasn't bad if you unlocked the bench. There was, like, no enemies. It just took, like, a second. Because if you got the bench that was, like, in between Farfield, or Hunter's March and Deep Docks or whatever, and Farfields, like, in that little corner, it was fine. Ain't no way it's worse than the Bile Water run back. Even with the second bench in Bile Water? You didn't have that one? Oh, so you had to go through, like, all of Hunter's March? Yeah, that sounds miserable. You one-shot the boss? You just, like, never died in Bile Water, though? Having to get back to, like, the top of it at all? Yeah, just, like, just running through Bile Water in general was miserable. I didn't die to Grohl that many times, to be honest. I was just dying, like, in the area more than anything. Hello. Yeah! think I was gonna make it. Okay. JB. Yeah, something about content, agreed. Just the way that hit me. I'm so stupid. Playing so goofy. I'm playing so bad. I'm like not paying attention at all. Am I gonna die? Maybe. Nah, just kidding. I would never die. I mean, I think Widow is hard for where she's positioned in the game still. Because you don't have any damage upgrades, you likely don't have any health upgrades, and she's still like a boss that things could go wrong pretty quickly. No thanks, TK. You're getting a Popeyes collab with Hot Ones for dinner, so get it. The pic of when I paused because the guitar stopped working and she dropped a bell right on my head. But I paused like the frame before the bell hit me. My favorite boss overall, Carmelita. Carmelita, the cigar singer. Favorite boss aesthetically? I mean, everything about her. Aesthetically, the music, her moves, the fight is really fun. I don't know. I don't know, man. I enjoyed it a lot. The lore implications. Yeah, Phantom's really good too, though, Theo. Phantom's definitely up there. I think my top three are Carmelita, Lost Sinner, and Trobio, probably, just because everything about Trobio is so much fun. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Trobio. He's the Dung Defender of this game. Yeah. Dung Defender was such a good guy in Hollow Knight. Just happy to be at work. Doing what he does best. Jumping through piles of poo and making funny noises. He was really out there defending that dung. Like, you couldn't take that away from him.
Buenera.
Alama. Bonva. Nam.
That's fine.
Welianis.
Robio was a thespian. He took his shit seriously. Hope Hollow Knight 3 comes out soon. Yeah, just skip the DLC for Silksong. Give me a whole new game.
Alama.
Mi offende?
Oh boy. We're like not playing very well today. So we'll see what happens.
To me again.
Yo, what's up, evil Abraham Lincoln? Thanks for severing my soul 4 score ago. Oh, really? You hated the big chef quest? Oh, 100% JB. They're definitely the same thing as Cardinius. Got a dying animal on the premises. The meat delivery part? The meat delivery part was, like, so easy, to be honest. I don't know, it took me... Once I changed my route, it took me, like... I didn't mess up doing it. How did you go to deliver it? I went up through Sinner's Road, through Exhaust Oregon, into the Grand Beltway. Tried Wormways? That seems miserable. See, I don't know. I think the Sinner's Road one is just like... was so easy. Did you have double jump when you did it? Because, like, yeah, I don't know. With double jump and going through Sinners, it was, like, absolute cake. Took a while to get back to Bellheart? What? Oh, I guess because of, like, you were in the middle of nowhere, you weren't near a tram? Timothy! Get out of my way! Would save and quit back to Bellheart if you use no benches. You're cheating, Theo? Next, you're gonna tell me if you do Steel Soul, if you're about to die, you're gonna quit out? I would never. I mean, the flower quest from Hollow Knight was, like, way harder. The Dream Gate? Could you Dream Gate with the flower? You were allowed to Dream Gate? I didn't even know that. Oh, to go back to the NPC when the flower broke. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Everybody wave to the mist. Wave it away. It's too thick. Everybody hit one of these. I guess this is where they went. Can I go down more here? Make sure these guys go to the same spot. Okay. Where did they go? I don't think they went there. I think they went lower. Oh, maybe they did go there. Okay. The first playthrough, I thought the ghosts were invincible because it didn't look like you did damage when you hit them. So I tried to just, like, sing to these things and dodge the ghosts at the same time. I think it was just, I was Dark Souls pilled. I was, like, New Londo Ruins pilled. Hello. Took you 30 minutes to figure out to play the needle in. It took me a little while too. I thought the moths, like if there was 3 moths, they were just like pointing the right direction for a little while. And that, like, 2 was wrong. So I was just trying to find where, like, the bigger group of moths were. Should just be this way, right? Alrighty. Pretty smooth mist there. Yeah, I wonder if, like, you were supposed to remember back to Deep Docks when Lace is, like, singing to the same moths. Nah, that'd be crazy, JB, because the mist goes away after you beat Phantom. So, like, you could just permanently miss stuff. What if the mist didn't go away after you beat Phantom? Then I don't know if I ever would have beat the the stupid meat delivery quest. Super meat hornet? Yeah. Whoa! What was that? That, like, came out so fast. It felt like she didn't do the animation. What? Fuck. I'm so stupid. Why did I try to heal there? I'm so dumb. I'm like, actually, I'm so done playing this game. I'm playing so fucking bad. God, absolutely. I'm so stupid. I'm so done. I'm like, I don't want to play the game except for like the last 3 fights, and I'm just like playing like an idiot, and it's I can't do it. It's a mega bonk time. No, it's go eat dinner time. I don't want to play mega bonk. I'm just like, I'm so tilted, honestly, from like the first loss in Conductor Melody on the first run of the day. And I just played like horrible after that the rest of the day because I was just tilted and because I didn't get a shot at the end because I died to something stupid. And I just like didn't want to do the beginning of the game anymore, but I just want to finish this. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I should have done it already, and I just haven't. So now I'm just like trying to rush through it and play like an idiot. So we'll have to figure that out. I really should have beat it the last time when I no-hit Lace 2 and then just randomly died in like 1 second to Grandmom Silk. I really should have beat it on that attempt. Anyway. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm kind of done. I'm gonna eat dinner, do some editing, watch hockey, and then we'll try this again tomorrow, I think is the plan. That's kind of where I'm at. But stealing that gopher's a bit, that wide gopher. He stole my bit. He wishes he could be as wide as me. You don't want to talk about hockey? Yeah, King's looking like a bit of a shambolic team right now. Who's around? Hang the banner for you. I will rate Ife. Ife's playing Sekiro, and I like Ife a lot. Yeah, Yeah, have a good night, everybody. We'll beat this tomorrow. Or, I'll probably just, like, give up or something. And then cry. How are the Devils? They're 4-1. And they've beaten, like, the Oilers, the Panthers, the Lightning. So. Do some of those. The Lightning kind of look like ass, though, so I don't know how impressive that win is, but... Yeah, have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Go say hi to Ife. Bye-bye.